Okay. Ugh. I have tea. I have cold brew tea because it's too freaking hot. And we're ready to find out who's going to die. We don't want anyone to die, but it is that kind of game. That's right, we're back with Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, Display. And yeah, we are picking back up in chapter 1. We had the prologue the week before last. And then we started chapter 1, which was basically Byakuya. Forgot to look up the pronunciations again. Going, I'm going to take charge because we need a leader. And everyone going, okay. And him going, right, we're going to have a party. So we're having a party at the night times, which is usually when people die. But yeah, so yes, we're on save file 13. I like taking lots of saves, and I will just cycle through them. It's not because I'm necessarily going to go back, because I would go back if I could sometimes. It's more, I've had bad experiences with save files getting corrupted and things that I just like taking lots of save files. Especially if you die and lose all your progress. So we are at the party. Our friend Nagito, whose name means hope, who's the ultimate lucky student this time, has prepared this area for us. It's weird because the inside of the cabin kind of looks like the classrooms did, with the plates. None of the other places have these on, so I don't know what's going on there yet. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. I don't know why no one helped. So hamster guy? Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Okay, there's a creepy ass music going on here. It's like very strange. Stranger Things. Otherworld's X-Files. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying!
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how frigging annoying. He's a mechanic, so of course he's gonna have a wrench. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
Just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that geranium case of his.
Aw, man.
She likes food. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. That's Akane. And this is Hyoko Seonji, but she is creepy as F.
Gross.
That creep, be it Byakuya, rubbed his hands all over me and called it a body check. And she's very rude. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I feel like he was getting frisky when he frisked me. Huh? I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. You look about 6. I don't know how old you are, but you are freaky. Chaka is the gamer. I'm worried about Monokuma turning up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
Gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone could do something about it. She likes cats and she likes computer games. I like cats. I wonder. No. So we're on the same page now. I'm not sure I understand. And I don't particularly like Mahiru. This place is sure run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it up. Even cleaning habits has its limits. Sorry, I sent my video of the stream, the preloaded stream, to my family, and my sister-in-law's like, "It's just an image with music. Do I need to click something or enter a code?" And Mum's like, "No, you just have to wait 2 minutes to just start talking." Because obviously at the beginning of the stream, Mum was like getting my tea and checking everything. Anyway, sorry, even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right. Don't wear high heels. And that's probably why he put the carpet down. Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell me Karen to be careful. Yes, she is the type to trip over nothing. It's like me! Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring through the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Aha. Totoro is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
Did inform him about the party, but...
Jeez.
It's not like you need to apologize, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated the attendance is mandatory, but it's fine if just one person is absent. That shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread over Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. As he stomped his way towards the table. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm guessing it's because they're on skewers.
You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
You could just take the food off the skewers.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
But could have literally just taken the skewers out of the meat. You didn't have to eat it all.
Hello there.
Hey, look like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh?
Huh?
What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food crit?
What are you thinking?
What are you cooking with some dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal, where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. Felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Huh? Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then maybe... Then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me, I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Miyaki's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out the dining hall. Aha! Good, we're back out here. Yeah, so we accidentally went in there first.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen and I followed after him. Okay, well... yeah. I'm going to imagine there's going to be knives. Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those too.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the drilling case one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. He just doesn't want anyone to die. I think that's actually very respectful. Various types of knives, good ones. Question: knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over, I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it in the running case for the rest, of course. Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. I mean, bones are dangerous, you could choke on those. Seafood's dangerous, there's even a huge piece of meat on a bone. Taro, you sure got fired up. I don't even know if we'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer inside the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't know what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. I mean, they are, but yes. This people is...
I see.
It appears to be a equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, and 20 wine glasses, also iron plates for barbecue, even a portable stool for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing those on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept, there should be no problems using it. But the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange, one of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. Okay. I was really hoping there would be a teddy bear. I'm just trying really hard to see if there's a teddy bear. But yeah, anyway, it's Sunday. How is everyone? It's also, what's this? Pride Day? And Father's Day. You know, I'm happier about the other one. Not that I have anything against Father's Day, but, you know. Yes, so, okay. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. I mean, I think it's nice that he cares about it, people not dying. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really, is that all?
What?
What do you mean? I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly, I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? Don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you just a little bit of it. I can't talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Yakia has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It's inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. But to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned...
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day will definitely be a time when I'll be able to tell you about it. Nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully. I will have no choice but to talk. That sounds pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, if he hasn't told me the whole story. Guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, you sure works as hard. That's probably more in line with the actual personality of it.
Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't trace your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
There are no knives and forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat
I
myself.
literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. What do you mean? Stop it, get off me. Huh, not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hi, Nikki. Hey, before you start getting flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start. No matter how I clean this place, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? It's been missing all along. We can't really do anything about it, right? Well, that's assuming we trust the creepy little chef. You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. I mean, if everyone locks their doors and goes to sleep, surely everyone should be fine. I don't know. You too, Teruto. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. No, I think he's actually, you know, doing quite well. Oh, they're finally back.
Hey!
Let's see, already I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
All right!
Who do I get to beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this geranium case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't really just leave it here. I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
Storage room. Even so, we can't leave this case alone in there.
Then...
Someone should guard it, yes, that would keep it safe. I'll do it, of course. Sure, I guess if you insist. Just kidding. But lonely in there by
I
yourself.
don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around a lot of people anyway. Oh no, if I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Terry has gone to the trouble of cooking, so it's alright for me to bring some of it with me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But
if you're gonna do guard duty anyway, it may be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see there. It's full of cobwebs. Oops, accidentally triggered the handbook. Though we should check whether our thingy needs feeding. Cleaning. Okay. We're about 2/3. I don't know actually if that total. Yeah, so if we give. I don't know if like the number of gifts and the hope meter affects the growth, but I do like our cute little thing. What do we got? What do we got? That's give it some jerky. Yay! Okay. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there, full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. We stayed in there for a long time, and I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why didn't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. Be good to guard that as well.
yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either. Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Oh, please don't die in the office. Also, I want to see the office. Maybe there's a teddy bear in there. Chicken Witter, the dream case, and a plate piled with food. Pico left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pico's back as she walks away, it makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
Aw, you're the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This journeyman case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. Take full responsibility watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle the matter. More importantly, we're done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Okay, who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it's nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. You talking about?
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Ah, right, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on.
Wait a sec, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
No.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan. Well, can they eat first because clearly she's starving, even though normally you'd be in bed by this time? I don't know.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey.
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You just got yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yep.
If I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to help keep Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
So, we totally have a rivalry going on. It's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
Well, will you really be okay, Chiaka? I think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well, then I'll be going now. Okay, now there's 2 people outside and 1 person in an office. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we? You're right, let's begin. Alright. Oh my god, if your shirt pops anymore, you're gonna have boobage out everywhere.
Fine.
So the banquet is finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I don't understand why we even have a party in the first place. So, okay, what do we know so far? Alright. Let me get the people faces up, because I'm terrible with names. So... Fuyuhiko, the Yakuza guy, refused to come to the party. So that's one person. We've got... Chiaka, who is the computer games person, who's volunteered to go and, like, turn Monomi. Oh, he can as the nurse. We've got Peko, who's guarding in the office. And we have one skewer missing. So if anyone's dying, those three are likely suspects. And if anyone does die out of those three, one of those three is a likely killer. So, just to set the scene here. Oh, and in the other case, Byakuya has some sort of strange failsafe device. I don't know what it is. I don't know how Akane can be so hungry, except that she probably just burns off all the calories. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun. Hope those are plastic bottles and plastic wine glasses, because, you know, those glasses can be pretty dangerous.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
How are you going to do that without knives? Also now, that's 4 people. And he's the one that said the skewer was missing. So, 4 people, potential victims and killers.
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Events. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. Now it feels reassuring. But actually friends who fight together, friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru, did something happen? Party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish, I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Yeah, there comes a time when a man knows he's gonna go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Sure.
Okay. There's bathrooms just down the hallway. Ah, so he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? Ah. Tried to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
Oh, what is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
Bye. Hellhound earring. It's disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Sure.
Quiet.
Shut up. Don't you dare. Really alright if I eat all of this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, back here. Everyone, come on. I'm going to take a picture.
Say cheese.
Why can't you all act a little more mature? Because they're kids. Now what's beeping?
What?
What was that sound just now? Is it? Huh. It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout!
Blackout? Blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
Okay, so the toilet door is stuck. To me, that says someone is dead in there. So, yeah, we've got 4 potentially people who've disappeared out of the current room. One guy who wants to take a shit but hasn't gone yet has tried to take a shit at the toilet, so he's obviously been in and out. But if they've been in and out, then, you know, we can't guarantee anything. It's just more likely that the people that are missing are going to be the victims. In that instance, as we stumbled around the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps ran throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
As the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness, therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
That one's a carne.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
That would be Terratella.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while it finally... Zap. So the beep beep was some sort of thing going off that said the power was going to go out. That's weird. Okay, so we've got 7 plus us, 8 people who are visibly okay. And of the other 8, 4 are not in this room, though possibly the cook guy is. Is there a 16? Because it made a nice little thingy. Oh no, there are 16 and us. Okay, so, right, there's 9 people then missing. But either which way, this part's going to end with a death. At that moment, when the lights of the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's parents have been compromised. Oh no! Oh!
I'm sorry! I tripped again!
Oh dear.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
That's the second time she's managed to tie herself up and land in a sexually compromising position.
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots!
Don't do that, that's mean.
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
I'm so sorry. Dear.
I'm sorry.
It's your fault, this trouble. I'm so sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, from now on, just be careful. Oh, I'm glad. The lights are back on in here too.
Yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
what happened?
Sonia, did something happen?
Um...
No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? No! Don't have him be the one that's dead. That would just be sad.
Huh?
Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall, sure enough. Byakuya, who promised he would lead us into situations like this, was nowhere to be found. Okay, so... That's weird. He was here earlier, right?
Um,
Did he run off somewhere during the black... in that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Jimmy? Yeah, got it.
For now.
I guess I'll look in the office.
then...
I should look around the whole... I don't want to look in the office. Some place I'm not looked at. I'll wait here because I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? I must. Bathroom!
Sure.
Man up and check the bathroom! I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez!
The man's ran away just because his needy beauty black hair. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. What, you gonna use the bathroom? Someone else is using it. The door's been shut since before the party even started. Damn you, the bathroom is for everyone. How dare you hog it? Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? It looks like no matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open.
Sure.
It's bad. Oh shit.
What?
Oh dear. I'm not gonna read this. Because, you know, I don't want to read this. You can read it on screen if you want to read it. Even more so, there's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? Have they been in there since the party started? It can't be Byakuya. I mean, it could be, oh, that's the office. We walked straight past the office. Whole building office. Oh, 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 oh!
I've been found.
Excellent. Right. Sorry. Dusty. AC control. It's quite high. How's anyone supposed to reach it? That's just what it looks like. Bayuki's not here. Hi, Tarragon. How's it going? Right, no one's here. Doesn't that seem odd? I think you mentioned it. Wasn't Miko supposed to be in this room? I know, right? Isn't it weird? Why is she missing too? Okay. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to. It's not happening. Escape room? No, it's Danganronpa. Weird ass thing. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, so these 4 are in here still. No, 6 are in here. Okay, I don't need to talk to anyone. I'll come back. Yeah, I know I have to check the entrance, but what I'm trying to do is check everything else because, you know, I've been down here. That's the storage room. Creek. Nagito. Sorry to surprise you. Oh yeah, you were looking around in there.
Yep.
Byakuya's not in here. I wonder where he is. Okay, we gotta trust you now.
Hajime.
Yeah, I got it. I'm checking the entrance. Blackout totally surprised me. I was really to think these product maternity are lame. No, because that's where it wants me to go. So that's where I'm not going until I've looked up everywhere else. Since this place is still part of the hotel, wouldn't you assume it gets enough electricity? Even so far, the circuit breakers actually failed. Jeez,
Guess
I've
that's
decided there's
about
no
it.
way I'll be able to live the crude country bumpkin life. Yeah, I won't go as far as crude, but... Yeah, I know. Those doors closed to close off the kitchen from the rest of the thing. Right, we'll go check. I walked past the office the first time. Yeah, exactly. Check literally everywhere. I have searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? Haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Okay. Unless he's behind there somehow. Jackie and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party?
Oh,
It's done right yet? I haven't drinking. Hey, Jackie, did you happen to see me here? Yeah, I mean, they really, blinker. I think blinker is the right word here. What you get to see. So, yeah. I don't know what the levels mean, but I'm level 14. He's either in the bathroom or the storage room. Because those are two places I haven't got to go. Do you happen to see him pass by?
nope.
Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to him? 14 levels of awesome. There was a sudden blackout. He might be No, I'm at the entrance. This is the entrance. There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. She thought he might have gone outside, but... No, no one came out. If no one came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we may have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. Okay, so we're going back in.
Hey,
Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, he said he didn't go outside.
that's...
That's weird. No one's inside the storage room either. Well, we only have your word on that. And as much as I want to trust you, if I didn't look there myself, then I can't trust you. He wasn't in the kitchen unless you stuck him in a fridge. No one was in the office. That's true.
It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Yeah, but what about Pico? I thought she was supposed to go in that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Pico is there. And neither was the dangerous thing.
Huh?
Pico's gone too. Those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
well done.
Truly, truly outrageous. So, if Chiaki's outside with Monomi, we can trust her for now. I think Monomi would raise an alarm, possibly, unless she got hacked. And the Yakuza guy... Well... The Yakuza guy... didn't come to the party. Unless he was in the bathroom. But then he would have had to snuck in. But he could also be dead in his apartment. And there's still a skewer missing. And now Pico and Byakuya are also missing. So 3 people are unaccounted for. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Did you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the Someone farted.
it's not like that.
Okay, that's okay.
Wait.
Smells like blood. Oh, coppery then. Blood? Kane's nose twitched like a beast's. She suddenly pointed. Coming from over there. Oh no! A table at the back of the dining hall! Okay.
That is.
I think we get points for talking to people, so...
Hey. That's
I mean-
impossible.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I just want to talk to everyone first to see if that makes a difference with the leveling up.
That's... Hey,
It does seem like it's going up.
Let me tell you this.
From this point on, if you proceed, you may eventually regret that decision someday. I will not stop you. Okay. So we're being warned by the hawk. Yeah. So this is reminiscent of the first Danganronpa, where the classroom was all boarded up because there was
This
the
is
whole
going
thing
nowhere.
with the whole outside apocalypse. I need to count how many people are in here. At the
What the
moment.
heck?
He still hasn't got to the bathroom. Dude.
No, 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 no.
Okay, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, actually, let's just do not including me. 11. So 4 people missing. No, 5 people missing. So Yakuza guy, Chiaki, Piekia, Peiko. Who's the other one? Unless I've counted wrong. So 6 there, 5 there is 11. Oh wait, no, 16 is including us. Because this is 3 rows of 5. Die, it's not 4 fours. Okay, so that's okay, there's no one else missing. It is the same people that published the Nonary games. It's a Spike Chunsoft game. And when you say I doubt it is as dark, no, this is just as dark, just supposed to be also hilariously funny as well. So it's like the Nonary games meets some sort of comedy thing. The first game was hella dark. So yes. So currently, Yakuza guy possibly in his room. Peiko disappeared somewhere with the box of knives. Chiaki outside with Monomi. And Byakuya, I'm guessing, dead under a table. Probably skewered with a missing skewer. So let's have a look. Smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table. I dashed towards the table at the back, reached towards the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? What? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's going to happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth, flipped it back in one go. Oh no, that's a knife. He's got night vision goggles. That was what's in the box. Maybe that was one of the beep zap things. The fact that he's been stabbed. Did I play Paradise Killer? Yes, I did. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Nonary Games, Paradise Killer, AI Somnium Files, and so far these ones. I've not played Persona yet, but I love that sort of weird detective-y visual novel, Japanesey bonkers games. Dark and twisty. You know, it's my genre. My genre is the nonary games. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny be Byakuya Togami. To be fair, I never know how to pronounce his name correctly, because he'd be dead. I played them when they were on... Well, I played the ones that were on Game Pass, and then they had a sale, and I just bought them all. And I think I bought some of them full price as well. I was like, I just need to own these. Because it's great that they're on Game Pass, but they're usually only on Game Pass for a year, and I just need to own all of these. And I was very happy that they came out. And Phoenix Wright as well, though, is a little slower. And I will be getting the new one when it comes out. But yeah, I just like these games. Yes, but I'd never have to remember how to pronounce his name properly again. Well, probably for this chapter. A little bit maybe for the future. I'm glad I at least got to have one conversation with him. So I did get an extra one if he's died. But then we need to find out who the killer is, and I don't know whether... I don't know who the killer is. And someone's still in the toilet. I mean, I'm not so much worried about the achievements part. It's very much, I really enjoyed playing on the DS on my own. Doing the reading bits and the point and clicky bits on stream. I mean, it could just be because, you know, I was a little bit burnt out while I was doing it and I was sleepy, but it was much slower pace. To be fair, we also were doing the second game, which is the middle game, which is not as interesting. Which I think we were. I'm not sure. I think we were, yeah. We finished the first one. The first one was good. And then we're on the second game in the middle of it somewhere. Yeah. But I also hate leaving things unfinished. So if I don't have another Sunday game, I do have Danganronpa 3, but I think I probably want to do a break between 2 and 3. Maybe I'll do a bit of Phoenix Wright, see if I can get back into it. Otherwise, I'll finish it off stream. So I don't want everyone else falling asleep. Yeah. Anyway. So I'm glad I at least got to have one conversation, but I didn't ever get to find out what his thing was. His bad experience. So we know that one of these people potentially is the enemy. Potentially, because it could be Monokuma, like, you know, playing silly buggers with us. There was that sort of, you know, this is the motivation for this one, is someone is betraying. But, you know. No. But before that, he had a bad experience that he was going to tell us about. But of course, he's never going to get the chance now. But he was the only one that, the same name, the same ultimate between the two games. So I'm wondering if, I don't know how that relates and whether we will find out. Because he is visually not the same. He was a skinny bastard in the first game. But he did have exactly the same name and exactly the same special. So we don't know. We don't know. I'm only guessing at this point, and it's not something I can Google because I don't want to be spoiled. All I Googled was the characters in the first game because I wanted to check, because I'm like, it's the name I couldn't pronounce the first time. So yeah. And dead and beyond recognition. Well, no, he's fairly recognizable. But yeah, I'm reckoning in that case were these vision gas thingies. Why do they have a chest stat? Oh, also, I didn't know I had that page. I didn't know I had that page. Right. I don't know, probably because it's, you know, why else would you need to know when their birthday is? But, you know, I think it's just, you know, why do we need to know their blood type? Well, that actually might come in handy. It's usually because something will happen at the end and there'll be a dead body that's not actually a dead body or something, and we'll be like, oh, well, it has a 33-inch chest, so therefore it must be Sonia. Some such bollocks like that. It'll have meaning, I'm sure, by the end of this, but we're only like literally in the first chapter, so we've got a long way to go. Possibly not. I mean, there were 47 achievements. There's tracking. We got one. Of course, there was tracking last time. So we've been keeping up with stuff. Oh, we've found 25% of half of the hidden Monokumas. I say so 12.5% then. I didn't even notice we had progress. So, right. So we've got some secret ones. But mostly it's story and then report cards and then the weird little mini games thing that happens at the end. Mono machine? Yashin? 100 times? But why isn't that one tracking progress? Yeah, it's standard other mechanics. But yeah, we're working our way through this. It's going to take us probably a couple of months to finish this, unless I do, Ooh, Chapter 1, Destination Despair, Deadly Life. We've suddenly hit a thing. Yeah. Okay.
Why is Byakuya?
Yeah. Okay. I just stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is there?
Hey!
This is impossible!
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me, this must be some kind of mistake!
Eh?
I mean, it's pink, but it's real blood, trust me. Looks a lot better when it's pink. It can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not,
What the hell?
gracious, things quickly took a turn to the west. Muchas gracias, Alkesh. That would explain why I didn't realize there was tracking until I just checked just now to see how many achievements there were and went, oh, there's tracking. But that's fair enough. Okay, so 4 is a quarter of a quarter, because I put 4 hidden Monokumas right now. That means 4 is an eighth. 32 hidden Monokumas. But yeah, I hadn't noticed it before, but I hadn't checked the achievement stuff. So, interestingly, because we've got two things out of 6, which is obviously not 25%. But yeah, if it's only doing every quarter, then that's fine. So obviously we've not done it 25 times yet, which is true. We haven't, because we only used so many of our coins. But either which way, progress is being made and progress is being acknowledged. So there we go. Mine now, this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, does this mean? Of course.
That's right!
Mayakia was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. I mean, we can't see his face. Also, what is that random fluorescent green thing hanging down at the back? It's almost like it was a piece of tape, and like maybe the knife was taped to the bottom of the table. Like someone taped a knife to the bottom of the table, and he put on his infrared seeing in the dark glasses because he knew the power was going to go out. So maybe this was a setup and he got caught in his own trap. So yeah. Anyway, we will... Ooh. It's raining! I just caught... Maybe he's faking. I was just thinking, is this an Agatha Christie... This is an Agatha Christie-esque situation. But no, we had that in the first game. No, this is just how they do blood, honestly. We had the whole weird fake death stuff. No, it wasn't really fake death. It was a fake person. It's a real death, but a swapped identity. But yeah. 12. It is, and then there was one. And then there were none. Is the Agatha Christie one I'm thinking of. That I'm fairly certain that was the one that was renamed because of well, the times changed and it was culturally inappropriate. But they also made a movie out of that one, I think. But yeah, spoilers, which is book's been out for like 80 years or something. There was a fake dead person in that. But no, I don't know. Either, so speculation so far is he was setting up some kind of trap. There was a knife taped to the bottom of this. And he has night vision goggles. He knew the power was going out. There was a beep beep. And a click. And then there was a zap when it came back on, which makes me think some sort of timer. The knife is interesting, but yes, if the knife had been smuggled in and taped, then, you know, that was a thing. There's someone still in the bathroom. And I don't know if Peko is in on this, or is also somewhere. Because in one of the chapters in Danganronpa 1, we had like 3 dead bodies or something ridiculous. Which did have a fake one. There was someone pretending to be dead that wasn't dead that then became dead. Because the guy died twice. Practically speaking. Yeah. But there's definitely someone been in the bathroom from the beginning. If the door's already been closed. So it could be the Yakuza guy. I mean, it is a... Yes. If stabbing, very awkward place to do a stabbing. Clearly happened there because of the blood splatter. Though there does appear to be some blood splatter on the inside of this bit. This bit here. But that could just be the way I flipped it. Because I would have said, you know, body hidden. We didn't hear him scream. I mean, there's a very slim possibility he sacrificed himself, but then the class trial would be a bit funny. But yeah, it's literally the first murder. And, you know, because the lights were out, it could have been anyone. I mean, yes, but there's also still 3 people missing. No, wait. There's 2 people missing. Yakuza guy and Peko. I am wondering if at some point the nurse who seems to be getting herself into weird situations is not actually just acting pathetic and weird. I looked at the entrance. That's where the big pink bear rabbit thing was. I just had to look in the other rooms first. But I don't know who's in the storeroom, whether Peko went in the storeroom. But then, you know, Nagito said there was no one in there, and I'm inclined to trust them for now. I don't know. Akane is sus with the whole I smell blood. That is a lot of blood, and I probably would have smelt it as well. Anyway, let's see what has to be said. Hi, Apex! He has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. This isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? His face first! We can't see his face! Face down, even. Byakuya was most likely to be sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Look at the hiccups! Lies! It's all lies! You're lying when he was murdered! What, you think he killed himself? Stupid main character. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is
Oh! Hello, missing other person. One of the missing people. What is this? Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Oh, also, I've just spotted open box behind her. That was probably where the night vision goggles were in. Bear. The bear is evil. The bear wants the kids to kill each other to get off the island. The bear is evil. And that's... Oh, and Chiaki, okay. Why did that happen? Why Byakuya? Because he took charge. Ah. I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here. That's the accuser guy.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Hey,
He explained this to you, right? No, you explained it in the other game. If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct.
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
Can't be someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? Sir, there's no way something as hopeless as that would have ever happened.
No.
If you're actually thinking that, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
Say,
You can't!
you cannot, you should not believe what Bonakuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Hey,
Huh?
you're the grandpa
On my grandfather's...
grave.
Hey!
Your grandpa is dead. What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin. It's right.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Ah! It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? That's the display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Oh no! Step in the blood! If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Yes, this is a very odd game. 100% in agreement with you there, Tarragon. The first game was odd, this game is odd. I kind of like it though. And it's entertaining, and it's Sunday afternoon. What else are you gonna do on a Sunday afternoon? Well, it's probably Monday morning for you. Hang on. No, it's the middle of the night. Why are you up? It's like just past 1 a.m., right? I can bear it. But it is weird. Mostly I'm just trying to figure out what the twist is, who the bad guys are before they reveal any clues. And that's why I'm saying it before we get any bits of information. This is my thoughts. This is because then, anyone who's played it can be like, Joe's way off the mark, like I was in the first game, with the whole premise. But to be fair, it's a really pathetic premise at the end. I cooked up much more interesting ideas. This one I'm fairly certain is some sort of simulation. That's currently what I'm going with, just based on the weird glitches and the sort of computer game-esque moments. Which means that, you know, no one's really dead. Or you're disconnected from the Matrix. So that's my current theory. But I do not know whether that is accurate or not. So yes. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the woman alone and get on with the investigation. To be fair, there's pink blood in the first one. I'm thinking it's more of a, you know, thing you have to do to appease the people doing the ratings. Censorship! It's a censorship thing, but I kind of like it. I always turn off the blood in, like, Assassin's Creed because I want my, you know, violence to be unrealistic. Because, you know, otherwise it's disturbing. So, yeah. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-dovey, lovey-doubt, and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving us those who are grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
I don't understand.
Oh.
The search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break! Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? If we don't find out who the killer is, we're all going to get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. I've finally made friends. There is no way I can doubt them.
So...
seriously, did you listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. Okay, for once you're speaking sense.
I won't forgive you!
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Let's go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Ooh,
Oh, that's so scary. Do we really have to do it?
but...
I don't want to do something like that.
No!
It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Hayoku said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it, no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there's no killer among us. Okay. But you're no ultimate detective lady from the first one who was awesome, and also the headmaster's daughter. I've forgotten her name, but then I forget pretty much everybody's names. But also, I'm gonna help you, because what if you didn't? Because, I mean, you had the opportunity to hide a knife. And rig the power, you've been here all day. But I doubt you because your name means hope and not snake. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other, then what we need to fight is not ourselves.
No mistake.
But that which is trying to crush us, this despair. But it's reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, we've found if the killer destroyed evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Ah, look over there. That big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. He really has to poop. What the heck happened?
Man.
Guy's a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I watch the crime scene? You don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Akia's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Anyway.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best not to get in your way. Yes. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. So you're going to stay as well, is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing right now? I've got no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us will be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed by Akio. Perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe.
We're killed. I don't believe that at all.
I
mean,
you are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only way we can do. Is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigate.
Ta-da!
You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file! Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file? Hey, no, actually this is probably good. It gives us some details that we couldn't possibly know.
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. It's okay bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such ridiculous jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Zing!
I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
So you say you're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Monomi, the meaningless mascot, you're still...
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
So, I'm guessing that the body is going to be whisked away. We don't have to do an autopsy, we get the file. And what will happen is, like, on the 5th island, because there are, I think, 5 islands, 5 chapters, 5 islands, there'll be some sort of medical facility where all the bodies get stored, kind of like the upper floor in the school at the first time. I don't know. I'm just expecting it to follow a vaguely similar pattern. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get out of here with me. Shh, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Oh, also, some guy lost an earring. The breeder guy with the hamsters. He lost an earring. Excuse me. I finally got him. You want a Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look over it just in case. Monokuma file 1. Here, to go. Oh, okay. You're going way too fast. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Marai. The estimated time of death is 11:30. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Wow, someone really wanted him dead. But also, point Targa made earlier was the killer gonna be covered unless they wore something, and if they wore something, then well. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why did you end up being one? Because someone didn't agree, obviously. And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. It's inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what do you even mean? Could it be... Even so, if this really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? Traitor? No, wait, just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? It's more likely the traitor killed him. We obtained a truth bullet. Woot woot. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. We're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Now we get to investigate. Okay. So. System. Save. Yes. Because we've gone about an hour and 20, I think. Yeah. I'm saving. Okay, but we are going to take a quick break here before we start the investigating period, because this is a perfect time to have a break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. For now, enjoy the void. That sounds like a very complex way of exiting big picture mode. I hate it when there's not actually an exit thing. Okay, so let's talk to some people first. Must investigate my classmates. No one has medical knowledge. So I need to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. Careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. Sorry for showing you something so insightful. I think I remember it again. Okay, we didn't need to see that. Such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? I got started by the blackout, slipped upon the carpet, and was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase from your memory. Even if you asked me, I wouldn't forget it so easily. Sorry. Can't stand it. Okay. Embarrassing pose. Oh good, we get the whole picture. Right.
Hey.
Hajime, there's something I want to run through you. By you. Before the blackout occurred, Bayuki was in the dining room hall with the rest of us. Yeah, that's right. And if Bayuki's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Oh no, you mention it.
What?
Why was it under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone may have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Bayuki is alive and well, and in an instant something awful happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? Hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've just already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
We have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either. We won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. Yeah, I acted calm during the blackout. Bayuki might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This thing would have never happened. Okay, well we know that Teru came in because I heard him say, oh, the blackout wasn't just in the kitchen. And then Akane was eating because I remember hearing her, but I don't know. Wrong kind of thing. I don't know. Who the other ones might have been because I don't know the voices well enough yet. Also, it happened so suddenly. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget what I said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Clue?
Hey.
Photos. The one I took before the blackout. Yes. Hey, Bayuki, everyone come on, I want to take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Yeah, there was a snap, and then there was a beep beep, and then there was a buzz. And then there was a buzz, and then the power came back on, which makes me think some sort of timer, and that it was intentional. The pictures, want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really, please? See, it's this photo. Okay, so we've got Rockstar, Girly taking a drink. We've got creepy girl, creepy tiny girl with a glass. Okay, we have Nagito next to the AC control. We've got me looking snazzy in our tie, holding a glass. And what the flip is going on with our hair? And then we've got dude that really wants to take a poop on the left. There's a light on that table, can't see anything else. There's a lobster. Okay. And this one. Okay, so Byakuya's over on the left. We've got the nurse girlie who spectacularly flailed. This guy here lost an earring at some point earlier. He was complaining. I don't see any of his hamsters. I see princess girlie drinking. I see mechanic guy drinking. And I see Akane at the back filling her face. Good for her. So we had 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 4 people missing. Person taking photo, Chihiro, Peiko, and Yakuza guy. Okay. I'm very glad there's a filter on this stream, the mic, because it's doing something possibly with the there's some scaffolding up next door and there's some banging going on, but hey, it's not coming through on the stream, so I'm not massively worried. So yeah, so there was guy that needed to poop, me, cotton ball hair, creepy princess, and the other girl. Oh, the rock girl. So 5 in the other, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in here. 7 including the girl taking the photo. So 7 of 12, and there are 16. Hang on, 4 missing. Yeah. No, wait, hang on. 11, 12, 4 missing. Okay, so chef guy's in the kitchen. Chef guy's in the kitchen. Gamer girl's outside. Yeah. Peko is supposed to be guarding in the office, and then Yakuza guy is missing. There we go. Okay, cool. Is there anything odd? I can't see anything. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but something wrong? Realizing it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Yep. What's in his table under that? The one in his body under the table with a lamp on top of it. The one underneath the monitor. Yeah, but he was probably standing with his box, which was open. He got out night vision goggles. He went to that corner. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Approximate everyone's standing position from those photos. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's hard to understand for the photos alone, so it might be better plotted out. That actually provide a clue. I don't know yet, but I feel it could.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, that's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now let's decide. Okay, she may be not aligned with my beliefs, but she's at least... If she's a journalist, photographer, then, you know, hopefully she's at least a decent people just with, you know, archaic, outdated viewpoint. But yeah.
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you
Do
planning
you
to stand around?
understand?
You've got to find out how he died. I know, but that's good she's all fired up, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Okay, so there's this case here, which is important. It's the AC control. Remote controlled aircon. Beep. Why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep beep. Yeah, there was definitely a beep beep. What was that sound just now? And then zap, which is a power going out. Aircon is probably the only machine inside the room. Yeah, it comes remote control. Timer set to 11:30. Pretty sure it's around the same time. Yep, exactly. So that means mechanical sound. It probably came from the snake-on. Just be sure it's bad as I thought. Yeah, truth bullet. Okay. Those were unfortunate. Yeah, so he's lost his earring. Oh, hell how. And earring. Answer my call.
Impossible!
As the cipher futile as well. Hey, you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring, it's the L-ound earring.
Fine.
Long ago in a very faraway land, the beast known as the L-ound was feared by all and even by him who summoned it. That's a sunny ground. The L-ound tore his way through innumerable battlefields, his fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The L-ound earring, so I may never forget the day I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. Pomeranian? I wear that earring at all times. Is that really all about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate it.
I won't
Where
let you!
is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It may have fallen for the carpet between the exposed floorboard. Ah, so that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Ah. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, hid beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
So it is. I found it. Truly, that is the L-ound earring. Seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me
However, how do I
ask.
recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, probably not reach either. Maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? See what else? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with those layers, you will still not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It's foolish of me to rely on your fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Well, you've got two options. If it's magnetic, get a magnet, or take up a floorboard. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. What's that earring back by any means necessary? Its determination is truly inspiring. It'd be nice if you actually helped me with the investigation. Okay, got me a floorboard. This is the metal case by a key I had with him. I believe he said it was made of uranium. Last time I saw it was closed, but a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. And what's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other geranium case. The case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to the geranium case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya is taken from that case, which means the weapons inside that case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this geranium case in the first place? Well, night vision goggles, pepper spray, nightstick. He was to defend himself in case something happened. Case packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he's being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. It's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. We've got a truth bullet. Right, now let's inspect the murder scene. Because we've got some night vision goggles and a knife. Under this very table, first I should investigate the top of the table. Only thing on top of the table that catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. Power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing really else on the table that stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked underneath the table. Right, light. Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell, like crusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now for Byakuya is to uncover the truth behind his death. So it's stuck to the back. Duct tape with green paint on. Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. Dim light, it seems to glow dully. Oh my god, did he put it there? If that's luminescent paint, and he's got the night vision goggles. Oh no, this is messed up right now. Glowing paint. It's night vision goggles, obviously.
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. And what are they?
perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Seen them at the supermarket on this island too. They also stock self-defense kits. Well that explains where he got his stuff from. That's the case. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? It's more likely that Byakuya was wearing them. Bloody knife. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Okay, it's supposed to be placed in that chair. Possibly stole the knife from the case. They hid it somewhere hard to find. It's some kind of paint. Melt. Where's the glow? Glowing paint. Okay. Face down. The middle of attempting, it looks like he was. Oh. He was repeatedly stabbed. One of us really do something so horrible? Blood flowing formed a huge pool. Blood splattered everywhere. It looks like a kitchen knife. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered. Blood may have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem any drag marks. Or voids that we can see. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's on the table. Despite the fact that's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? I go by myself. Some people know not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone else is on edge right now. Why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sentence similar to mine. We both harbour special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad, it'll be a great help. Special feelings are. Even if what you said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this whole building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we consider the whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would happen throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. There's something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different colour and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Probably a fire door. Fire door? Never seen one before. The door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
Oh, I thought it was just to shut off the kitchen from, for the hoi polloi, but fire door makes more sense. I see, it's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. Ha! You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about the fire doors.
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Oh, and I found you.
Hey.
Okay. Oh no, but first we're looking in here. storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining room, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even as cobwebs, there's no way I could stay in here for a long time.
Perhaps.
Tablecloth. Coming by. Okay, someone was wearing a tablecloth.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see. Clearly a bloodstain. Tablecloth is connected.
well,
It is a bloodstain. Okay, dude, you're looking extremely suspicious now. Because you went in here and you told me there was no one in here, which was correct. But you were standing near that table, and now there is a tablecloth because you would have protected yourself. Now I don't trust you. Clean tablecloths, nothing strange. Awful lot of boxes.
yep.
Irons. Well, those are definitely weapons. 3 irons. I found these irons, but all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
Okay. Sinister. I mean, they could have been turned
How'd
on
you
to
make-
trip power. Get it, you're right. No, but I still have...
Wow.
To see if there's a... Okay, fine. There's no one in there. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Check the kitchen. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Tara? That blackout totally startled me. First I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It's like pitch black everywhere. Could you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
It's impossible. Gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then guess it's not possible. Did you work with firing in the kitchen? I figured you'd be able to do it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay. Right. It looks like the knife didn't come from the kitchen. What from outside? Then how?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing pat-downs. Okay, well, there's 2 possibilities. 1, someone brought it in while you were cleaning. You. Or Byakuya brought it in when he was doing the search and hid it so that he'd have a weapon just in case. That's the case. They probably put the knight in advance and hid it somewhere. Surprising how much equipment it has. Anything could be a truth bullet, so I gotta select everything. Isn't it amazing that meat is so big even I was shocked? The
guess
dish
that's
fit for a
about it.
tropical island. You'll be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. You'll be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? Asked Nekomari. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they specialised in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Kamara is so wild and is totally right at home in country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meeting's gone to waste since the officers happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Pika, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
It's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, we'll never be able to forgive them. He's scary when he's mad. What are the shoes? Okay, let's get going.
You're right. Hey.
Yeah. There's a lot of random conversation that I don't particularly want to go through.
Amazing!
It's a barrier.
I see, I see.
Ricky! Apparently a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking really softly just now. Ha. Gee, not only do I have the perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have the perfect ears. I see. Your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voices throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to a big easy as fried rice with gravy. Oh, yum. La-di-da, heartily eat it for
I
breakfast.
see.
Oh, you mean it'll be as easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. You should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me, I'm going to take a bite out of you.
Yep.
You tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it! What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next it was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
That's little tiny gun.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like
That's the
this,
only
you
one I
know?
knew.
You guys?
Oh, and Teru Teru.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
So, Bayaka said this is, and then Nagito said ow. Alright, awesome. Praise me, give me lots of praise. Hi, Lydia. I heard it the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. Byakuya said.
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is? What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuk's account just now is an important clue?
Yahoo!
No biting. Why are you really biting me? No biting. We've investigated in the dining hall. Let's see if we can get this toilet open. It's locked. Someone's inside.
Hey!
There's someone in there. Knocked on the door. There's no response. Okay, check later. We could just break it down and apologise, you know, after.
Hajime.
Ugh. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, hey? Might be related. But if we check the circuit breaker first. No. Geranium case. It should contain all the dangerous items by Kia collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Get the key with them. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. How the f did those skewers fit? Kitchen knives, knives and forks. There's the spanner. It's not possible anyone took anything from here because the key to the case was inside the case he had with him. I guess you're right. Where were you earlier when the black hotel? You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Bio Q was killed. The circuit breaker's in his office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be in
Wait.
here. Supposed to be? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and geranium case with all the weapons in? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologise, but excuse me. What's that? Ah, Pecco, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it would be a tough path. Oh, with cold sweat. Pecco worried up. What happened? Oh, it's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel for Pecco as it is. What does that mean? Was it cool? She didn't like run away or anything.
That's right.
If she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm most positive. Is that really what it is? No, I think it's either, you know, lady issues or she got food poisoning. Isn't Pecco the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
She wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. We were looking for Bayuki after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
She didn't say this too loudly, or else Sonia will yell at me. Pecco's probably one that tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Bayuki.
Hey.
Or she was in the bathroom, and no one wants a blackout when you're in the bathroom. Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? But it's not like you look any better.
Well...
I get level up experience every time I inspect these, so I'm doing it every time. Time here set to 11:30. Can't be a coincidence.
I see.
I think someone turned the irons on in the storage room, and then when the AC was set to come on at 11:30, it overloaded the circuits. Maybe the AC was then set to go off, and then that brought the circuits back? Dunno. Pretty high up. Mysterious. Panicking. Even with a stepladder, you know where you're able to reach it, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. Who? I did it.
Whoa!
It's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do with the blackout, so I'm the one that reset the circuit
by
breaker.
the way,
Either way, I'm not the one that tricked it. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Firstly, my eyes were all good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body's... Oh god. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's
I'm serious. Want to see? I see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out. It's gross. It's grotesque. No, thanks. Just imagine it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
so cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take this place? Why are the tiles in the background glowing?
I see.
Oh, it's just the background of the text. Okay, so he's the one that reset. Wait, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'll be able to reach that. That's the keys. How do they trip it? Okay. Irons! AC! Come on! Get with the program!
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep. Hey.
So, how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Okay.
Yep.
Might be clues. Okay. Right. Don't mean going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility
Hey.
that I might be danger? You mean I'm worried about you being the killer? So I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, right,
I
you know?
see.
As I thought, you are sure strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Oh, God. Alright, let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Earring!
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
To the floor. I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it. Oh! God! Well, that makes more sense why he's face down and been stabbed. And then they just flipped the knife through the, No! The knife was attached to the table. Oh, God. Okay, well... The dining room floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Okay, well, how did he get the knife? Unless Byakuya got the knife, but then... Oh, I don't know.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm seeing if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get onto the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak onto the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get onto the floor from the building either. Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems like you can't get on the floor from outside. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. I'm reckoning the bathroom might be a way, or the storage room, or possibly under one of the other tables.
Well...
Speaking of which, not long after they began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Ah, he did?
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
Coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid, they make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not, I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a damn walk?
That's wrong.
It's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. Okay, so he wasn't in the bathroom then. So, they said the bathroom had engaged from the beginning. I'm guessing Peiko was in it when the power went out. And I'm guessing that the big burly guy is in it right now. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey.
It's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Or did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't know what he's thinking, I don't think we'll have any reason to doubt
I'm
it.
glad.
It's a relief, I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to the cottage. As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will almost assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating, but honestly, if he finds out how to get to his earring, that's helpful. Didn't mean to go inside. Soon I've discovered the building surrounded by firm fences. There's no way to sneak from there.
Yep.
Also, Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started. Speak of the devil?
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? It's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Bayukyu's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why Whatever, just tell me whatever. Just tell me what you're doing when I was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chiaki told me she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
True, I went for a little walk and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. You really going for a walk? Don't tell me you're actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass.
All right.
Let's head over. Okay, right. Boys this way. Mine. Kazuichi. There we go. It's locked.
Hey.
It's when he asked Kim for help. So Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Monokuma, I was just wondering if you could do us a favor. Something you want to
What's
investigate.
this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play Fuka by myself as long as I have this technique. That'd be boring to play alone. Don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Bayukyu's cottage already.
Well,
So the class trial, it's something we really need. For the class trial?
This
If it's at the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Barbaros!
Okay?
I'll leave the rest to you.
I've unlocked the door, now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
I guess you're right. Oh, 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 oh! I see a little bear in a
No.
hidden window. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. And you do the fandango. Thunderbirds and lightning, very, very frightening. I don't know why. Sharon. Envelope. 2 Bayakyu Tagami.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is crime warning? Galileo, hi Jesse! Galileo Figaro, let me go. Sorry. It says be careful, it's probably a threatening matter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why BioQ suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill would happen tonight because someone made this threat to BioQ. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Gathered everyone in one area and extremely cautious about the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, no one would be able to kill anybody. So he believed this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was a worst case scenario. Remember what BioQ kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would like to begin to doubt each other. At that point, there'd be no turning back. So, BioQ tried to do something about all this by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent BioQ this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank and it might have nothing to do with his death after all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all this way here. It's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered BioQ. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how he would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate BioQ and killed him right before our very eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Another threat. No. There was no way it was going to have less bots, even though that's what he said, because he fired all the people that did the monitoring. He refuses to pay his bills, and there's like a whole bunch of stuff that they just turned off because, you know, it's expensive to keep running, or they didn't understand how it kept running, or they wanted to make it easier for, you know, his pals, or whatever stupid reason. Either which way. I get lots of bot DMs, not so much for the follows. But yeah, there was no way, unless he actually invested in it, were there going to be less bots. Everything he does, he says it's going to be to make less bots, but it's not. All it does is make it worse for everybody else. But anyway, I don't want to talk about it.
Hey.
The threats. Probably not much time left, probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favour earlier. Yeah, I wanted to find out where everyone's standing. She's probably finished. You coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all to you. Huh? I need some time alone, and I'd like to get some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. The results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I'd better hurry up to the old building. Anyway, everyone doing okay? Had a good weekend? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Okay, it's open now.
Huh?
I feel so light-hearted right now. I have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anyone. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. Sounds cool and all, but who? What are you even talking about? What? Don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard about me. The scoundrel was off covering the bathroom before the party was about to start. Mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Sheesh.
I think I'd be angered. You don't underestimate my nerve and patience.
Fool.
Something. Yes. Okay, cool.
So what I mean is...
Seems relevant. Yeah, did you find anything? We tried within reason to perform an autopsy. We discovered there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region, deep wounds, and deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. Oh, the knife. The knife. Byakuya got the knife. Someone used a freaking missing skewer, got into the building somehow, and poked him with it while he was under the table. Why he was under the table, I don't know. Maybe getting the knife? Stab him over and over is what I believe. Oh, you okay? Sorry, talking about it made me sad. I need to push myself. Mostly got the gist of what you want to say. Sorry. 5mm in diameter, pretty thin. Ass peak. Full. Skewer. One was missing. Okay. So the fact that this has a thing means that he managed to maybe stab someone through the floor. Why the fuck was he crawling under the table? Maybe to get the knife, which had glow-in-the-dark paint. But then that means someone knew the knife was there and got onto the floor very quickly and stabbed him. And he managed to possibly stab someone. That's the only thing I could think.
Hey!
You here? Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, you weren't slacking off then, I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Sorta. You don't sound so sure.
Hey!
Just take a look at this. Just you told me, using the two photos before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where we were standing. I did. This diagram was the result. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, it makes me think there's an entrance in the storage room somehow. And who was in the bathroom? Well, Peiko could have been in the bathroom at one point. Byakuya was near the case. Nagito was the one closest to the AC. It's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing the photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. As I thought, IQ was standing a far distance from that table. Impossible, there's no way we'll be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line standing from the table? That's the desk lamp. Do the power cord for it, just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp. Cord is extending from the table while by IQ is killed. That means...
Hey.
Did you find something? Not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. The feeling is either a potential clue or just a waste of labour. And it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me, but it's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Honestly, I really suspect Nagito, but I also don't want it to be Nagito.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
I've seen it. Boop. Alright, class trial time. Don't know how long this is going to take though.
Are you kidding me?
It's that mountain! When did it get there? Never mind that. How did it even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story. That story might be true after all. There may be an enormous organization involved in all of this. I mean what he said before, right?
You are right.
He still needed his knowledge. Can't believe he's dead.
Blah, 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 blah.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Not here yet.
I got it!
Probably ran away. So, how likely are we suspecting they're gonna blame me at some point?
No way!
There's no way I let them escape. You know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
Hey, come on now!
If you keep acting violent, I might have to eat you all up.
Hey!
What were you doing all this time? Nothing? Wasn't really doing anything? Just chilling in my room when I suddenly hear that fat bastard got killed. Who the blip cares about that anyway? Say something so irresponsible.
Do you understand?
We're doing our best to investigate that murder even when we didn't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
A hero. That's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're still waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
Right here.
Now then, let us begin.
He remembers this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Okay, did.
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too. Got his earring back. Excellent. Tell us how. You did that one, right?
Well, now.
Now that everyone's together, let's take the secret entrance to Dryfield.
Wait! What's this?
My, Monomi. So what are you doing here? No one asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
You want to taste how proud you are at the class trial? Even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
Huh? He told us to come, but how do we get there? I see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Blah, blah, blah.
Well,
Underground. Comparing that situation to a video game.
so annoying.
Yeah!
Be happy!
Okay, that's rude.
This is the worst.
We're just getting our points.
What? No.
I'm thinking, you know, both two people that ate the food
Damn it!
needed the bathroom. I don't know. I'm glad at least I got to talk to Byakuya once.
That's weird.
Ah,
Okay. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone please get down. Ow. There's an escalator. That's... yeah.
No way.
Could it be? Is it telling us something?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. It's totally suspicious.
Hey!
Why don't we just stop here? Oh, there is this room anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No
There's
way, no way.
There's just no way. There's no way to find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. Come this far. We've got no choice but keep moving forward. You're right. There's no of us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
It's a video game and have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped on the escalator. I won't think anymore, but I think I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And one of each of us entered Monokuma Rock. It disappeared. Ah, it's an elevator.
Huh?
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. It's again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
He's gone this far and made something like this. I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. Right. I heard men having chattering sounds outside my head. I soon realised it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so that everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the door slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. Do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
Right, you.
Ah, what the hell is he thinking? Oh, can't stop in this shit-looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me.
You fucking crazy. Don't mess with me, asshole. Like, I'm used to it. You're wasting your time and energy. Huh? Take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we'd been assigned. From this point onwards, we needed to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it, as one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I was just thinking, I want to save. Set skills. I mean, I bought some skills, so I might as well use them. Okay, so I can't equip everything. It seems like we found everything. I'm not going to change the difficulty for now.
Now then, let's begin
Let's
with
hope
a
we can
simple
finish this without it being
explanation
too
of the
late.
class
But we will
trial.
finish this chapter. Simple explanation of the class trial, okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
For now, I'm inclined to believe you.
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table, we can start with it, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered it. If we can't do that... I'm thinking about if, it's a waste of time. We have to, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I prefer the simple tutorials. Okay. Please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates during the discussion, without any breaks, reveal lies and mistakes, use your truth bullets to refute. All the truth bullets you find during the investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticule on fire with the Y button. Okay. Place close attention to the character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. If you run out of time, you will auto-fail. Menu to see controls. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
What you just said was strange. It clearly contradicts. Yeah.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
There we go. That's what I was trying
No,
to...
that's wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Just getting the scene in Clueless playing out with... But you took a shower?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table connected, then it's probably...
I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
it's
Byakuya
not.
probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
It was bait!
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
Bait!
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the
Because it was
table?
glowing.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. There will be various weak spots. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will only be one lie or contradiction. And there'll be false weak spots. Okay, lower trust, my influence gauge. My influence gauge reaches 0, I will be fail. To rely on my own logic to determine which are lies or mistakes. Concentrate by holding down the right bumper. Okay. Consumes the focus gauge.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
Anyone got any ideas the killer might be? If you've
Byakuya
played it
was
already, don't
probably
tell
the
me.
only one who was able to see in the dark.
But I'm really hoping it's not Nagito.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mihiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this type of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Okay, well... we've done okay so far. Oh no, we can't save. Damn it. Alright, fine. To counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Counter with the left stick. Okay. Right. Skew. Okay. Weak spots. Shoot weak spots with a Y, okay. Truth Blade. Okay. Truth bullets will be called Truth Blades. Okay. Change in feeling. Press the menu button, you can view the controls. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Found a hole in your argument. Right.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Found a hole in your argument.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Why is it not letting me do that?
Damn it!
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
I need to fire it!
If
I'm
you
an
just
idiot.
use common sense. The killer obviously used those night. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
If you just use the killer obviously used those night. That's gotta be it.
Forgot I had to press Y.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
That was what I was missing.
No,
I forgot why.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely?
That's always the answer.
But
The answer is
why?
why.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought into a Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even gets started. I should be able to prove it.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew. Whoa, okay. I'm still reading that.
I can
Murder
prove
with
it
a
with
cat.
this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Funny how he said, oh, we need to look in the cottage. It's got to do with the trial.
It looks like a threatening
I'm really
letter someone
suspecting him
sent
now.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Can we ask him about the earring?
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya, and there's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, Killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breakers out from the office, Picker was the one who caused the blackout. No, is that really what happened? After this debate, blue weak coloured spots will start appearing. Okay, call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue spots. The blue ones will be called agree spots. Okay, when shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing via the proof to agree. Okay. Right. Okay, this is just going to be confusing. Why are they making it more complicated for this one? What are we getting? Oh, a bunch of accounts.
Since Peko was in the office...
Okay, right. I need to access the account. So we've got Ibuki's. We don't have Ibuki's, but... Right, so we had... Tenotaro. Gas stove powered by electricity. Chiaki. Yuko is outside. Mizuichi. Which is the other one?
She could have caused the blackout at any time!
Nekomaru. Okay, hang on. Someone was in the bathroom. Right.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that. No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
I mean, you totally would if it was your alibi.
She locked herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Typicals are so weird.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your... Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, this outcome of the trial could change drastically. I don't know. I mean, 2 people ate.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Hit the wrong button. I was trying to pause
Laxatives
it.
would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I can't get it in.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
No, that's wrong.
Alright, it took like 4 goes through to get that because I don't have a fast forward anymore.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's important. You need to make it clear how that occurred.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Ah, you really have to line it up right.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank. Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge.
I agree with that.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Could have also caused a fire.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in the duct when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the duct when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall were... Then the killer had to go to the storage and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cut... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Realised I missed the yellow that time.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk
Oh
about the
no,
incident.
it is him.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
That's Fox talk for me. To me, sounds like Fox talk.
Mean? Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already.
Suspicious.
We don't have to find out who the killer is.
He's like being, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. But he's being so suspicious.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
that's wrong. I think,
Did you say something?
'cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to that table? And they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that. They need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram.
Oh god,
might
it
be
was
useful.
definitely Nagito, and I hate that.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, the diagram is the clue. Who's the killer and how they were to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. Guess we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. The light cord. We use something to help him move in the dark.
Here!
Yeah,
Must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way. They used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Who? You're the only
You didn't have to be my friend.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was
He's gonna turn out with me.
Nagito.
He did say ow at some point.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had it. If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
To be my only friend. My best friend.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Yeah, because if we all give up, he gets to live and leave the island and we all die. Keep slipping down the sofa.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
I get the hiccups again. Oh no.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair were crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all
No,
agree
that
this
still
ended
doesn't
up
answer the
being a
question.
Very interesting mystery.
He got stabbed through the floor.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart.
No, this is not right.
probably
Still
hoping
not
to
complete.
find someone who would stop my
Floorboards.
evil deeds.
Skewer.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Someone bring up the earring. Oh, then how about that old-looking building? Cleaning.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Storage rooms full of cobwebs. Yeah, because the irons.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I mean, he's the lucky student.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but...
Pokey hole.
Something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face...
Nope.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
And we've still not had the whole earring thing.
But we know who the killer is.
No, we know who stashed the knife there and caused the power cut.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will... Your truth bullets will disappear. Time them so they won't get interrupted. Okay. One more thing. To shoot down the white noise, that'll be explained later. Right, cool, good.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife.
No, that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
I mean, at this point, there's two people are in on it. Nagito did the knife thing and distracted him while the partner snuck underneath and stabbed him with the skewer.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
There's blood on the knife?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
It does. Mine do that naturally.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. Should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with this! Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
I'm not so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Please let it be Teru Teru! And he somehow, there's a thing from the kitchen to the thing, and he stabbed him with the skewer, and he's saying this from underneath the floorboards. That, because I really hate him. He's really seriously creepy.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face style.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Interprets like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Yeah.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according
Well, I'm never
to
going to
plan.
trust you.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one.
Oh, earring! Come on,
Look at
so
that ring.
painful.
We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Well, there's one way I can say that. Just so I thought I knew him. This whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. Oh, it's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. If we don't, we will die here. Oh, it's suspended. Oh. We're gonna investigate tomorrow, right? Ah, in which case we'll take a break and pick it up next week. This trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? For those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. $10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna see if my pet has pooped. It has not. Where's the map thing? Okay, let's just do it from the people's. I don't think it's going to let me guess. Okay, so Nagito couldn't have done it. Even if he set the whole thing up, which is just so strange. Obviously it wasn't him. He lost an earring before. He lost an earring before the blackout, so it's very unlikely. But he still could have. But it's more likely that if he'd been under there, he would have known where his earring was and would have known how to get it. But he did get it, so I'm not ruling him out. Kazuichi was too far from anything. He tried to put the power back on. We knew he was in the room. We heard him, but he was in the kitchen at first, and he could have, you know, got under the floor from there somehow. We heard Sonia. Jackie was outside. We heard Akane, she was eating. He was outside and saw Chiaki. We didn't hear him, but he's very large. He was trying to get to the toilet, to be fair, a lot of the time. We heard her, she got stepped on. Probably by Byakuya, as he was trundling across the table. We heard her. I don't know if we heard Mikan, I think we may have. Ibuki heard everything, so it couldn't have been under the table. And she was in the bathroom. So... Gundam or Teru Teru? Possibly Teru Teru. But we don't have we don't have an O button, so just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is. And there's the Tim Banyan doll, it's a
You're
plus.
so evil.
Okay. Would I like to save? Yes.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Hang on, let me just see. Is it over an hour on the trial? Well, we don't have any other plans for tonight, but I do want to get a cookie. So we're just going to have a short break, and then we're going to resume, but I'm going to get a cookie. I think it just makes sense to finish this chapter off today. We would have got slightly further last time. Maybe talked to people, had the Moida, and then finish out, you know, slightly less long stream, but can't leave it not knowing. It's going to bug me, and then I'll probably do something stupid like try and look it up, because that would be something my brain would want me to do. So we're going to, yeah, but I'm going to get a cookie first. So I'll be right back. Cookie. Because they're doing lots of talking, so we should be able to. Oh, Monami, my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Actually, he still could be the killer. Because he lost track of the knife, but if there's a hole in the floor somewhere in that other room, he could have figured out how to crawl to it, go under, and stab him with a backup weapon. Okay, so we won't rule him out.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
There's a bloody tablecloth.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
room.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Who else could know he was there? It's a really good point. Unless it's an accomplice. Okay. Alright.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
So backup plan, accomplice, but he definitely had that bloody tablecloth.
I'm not talking about your looks.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Yeah, but you went in the storage room and there's a bloody tablecloth in
You
there.
just
so.
used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Spit this guy. There's only one thing he could have used.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Floorboards?
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
It really sounds far-fetched.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
But he's lucky. He got lucky. He used his talent.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Through the floor.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Yes, but it happened through the floorboard. And now we get to... Come on, tell me how you got your earring back.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, It's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Ah. The improved Hangman's Gambit. Line up the letter. Oh god, that just sounds really complicated. That's not improved. Sounds nightmarish. In order. Okay. Y to go, this is the right letter. So what are we going? Under the floor? Under the floor. Okay, they're gonna hit. It's fine. They're gonna hit, that's fine. They're gonna hit, that's fine. I'm just gonna let them hit. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I wanted D. No, I still wanted D. Ah, crap, from. I need an H. Oops. There we go, under the floor. Ah, that was a little bit complicated. Possibly slightly easier than the other version of it.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know. You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
Alright.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
There's only 3 at the moment.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
How is that manning up? Just speak more clearly, dude.
Fine, I shall tell you all.
Storage
The
room.
answer was
Told
in the
ya.
storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk.
Because he said those boxes, don't worry. It's probably nothing. Because he'd been in there looking for, supposedly looking for, the lady with the sword. Keiko. So obviously there, but how did he get out? There must be another trapdoor then. Somewhere else. And he left the tablecloth down there and then picked it up. But yeah, there's got to be another trapdoor somewhere. But anyway.
A secret passage of doom
Excuse me?
leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Who did it? Was it Nagito? Because I feel like one... Yes. Yes, very much. This is... Besides, this is only chapter 1, Jesse, so it's not like you've missed much. There was a prologue, and then there was the first part of the chapter, which is just basically introducing everyone. This is really the meat of it. And it's, you know, the first one was ridiculous and over the top as well. But you know, it's murder. If you don't make it funny. Meat? What? What? I have no idea what I said. This is the meat of it. Yes. What kind of meat? Steak. Obviously.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
You. The lady next to you. The gamer girl. And the guy that didn't attend.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
But how, why, and how, why? The him in question.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Now we are allowed to use the silencer. Okay. Now I can shoot down white noise. Okay. Bang bang. Bang 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 bang. Now we just on everyone's accounts, which I can't remember everyone's names and keep them straight, so let's just see what comes up.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And we could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Chihiro. Oops, I got to the end.
During the party, the killer
This is an alibi.
Was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you
have no alibi.
That's wrong!
That's a pissing annoying thing to line up. When you don't have a fast
Nico
forward.
definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Again, with not able to be in the bathroom.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
He wanted to go to the party.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
There's got to be another passage, another hatch then.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
I mean, if you can follow the wall.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh, no pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Crap!
You stuck with the evidence, okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Oh, it could have been glow-in-the-dark paint.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh, no pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
And plate portable stove. That would have.
What if they used a light?
There we go.
I agree with that.
Sorry, that was a bit of a faff.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
It was the territory. It was the chef.
I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Because he's the one that said the skewer was missing.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Yeah, I mean, how did Teruteru know that Byakuya was under the table? Or how did Nagito get to the kitchen?
What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in... Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Okay.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Oh, right. I missed it.
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words! Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they
I didn't even thought that was why. I was still using it as if they'd know which way they were going because they could feel the fire door.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what.
I mean, he's gonna die either way. He's gonna die either way. If he is the killer, he dies if we accuse him. If he's not the killer, he dies because the blackened escapes. So you're telling me to call out the real killer? No, I don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Someone who used the hallway's fire door as cover, used the portable stove to move in the dark, snuck under the floorboard to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... him.
You're the only one!
I don't know why.
Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're
missing
treating me
skewer.
like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel.
Also, I don't like
Too
you.
cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must.
Is he a
face
hypnotist
this
or something?
And fight it fair and square.
This is so weird.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
I mean, there could be paint on the bottom of the floorboards.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What?
The only thing you
shining
found was a
liquid in the
clue. Duh.
That sounds super important.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Mark. Why do we not have Body's on the table face down as if he's reaching for something.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
How would they know?
See, that's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Oh, it's creepy now. It's nice to me. You know, I'm going to assume that people that are nice to me want to be my friends. I'm going to assume everyone has an ulterior motive. I can't go through life like that. But then his eyes changed. And he's either been hypnotized or he's hypnotizing someone.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly
Been under
it.
the floorboards.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Ew.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
I mean, there's this whole thing where it's like, I don't like Teru, but also now Nagito is being weird, and if he's not the killer, then he certainly tried to kill someone. Or set someone up. Or maybe tried to get himself killed. I don't know. I really don't know.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
You're not trusting him again after this.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
It's hope. Nagito literally means hope. Confused. Not really, but, you know.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Dum, dum.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Ah.
Let me ask you again.
Increased.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor.
Still
to
not
make
convinced.
noises in the dining hall.
How would he know about the knife and the paint? Why would he go under the floor anyway? How would he know someone was under the table?
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
Oh, if he'd have been there, he'd have made some comment about that pose.
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Probably can. Oh, you again.
Not if I know for sure. I just need to throw that question at him.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
He wasn't, though, because I remember thinking that he was still missing. He must have been in the kitchen.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Does it make sense that it's him? No way it would have slipped from your mind, dude. You're a perv.
Slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like
I don't
me.
like her particularly, but exactly.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
I mean, his luck appears to be playing a part, but maybe he's a hypnotist.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru, I'm disappointed.
He's
too,
definitely gone
man.
full villain.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
But then anyone kills him because he's dodgy, and it's just like, ugh.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Now, the murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
God, time is just slipping away here.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
No. The other case didn't get logged as evidence. I don't remember how many skewers it had in it, but...
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Because we can't have any loose ends.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
God damn it, they're so slow. It's a skewer!
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool, diameter of about... No, that's supposed to be 5. And 50 centimeters in length. What's that? 50 millimeters is 5 centimeters or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, iron skewer, I think. Oh no, my S got destroyed. There we go. Maybe not long. There we go.
I got it.
But yes, I mean, I liked the beginning, but I couldn't have known. I haven't played this before, so, you know,
The weapon must be
I
the
can
iron
only,
skewer.
you know, change with what I can.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Listen from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! Whoa!
Finally, we're nearing the end. Cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen. Pain you! It's a class trial. You must argue against your opponent to destroy the soul shields. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. It's the bullet time battle. Sorry, the panic talk battle. We'll shorten it to PTA. Pain in the ass. You must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields. Mark following the tempo. Okay, time your button presses. Okay. A. Okay. A. Argument, forwards, UBXY, right.
Whoa!
What the hell are you saying, you Hey?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find
I
out.
don't know,
for
it doesn't
ourselves.
feel right. It doesn't feel right. The iron skewer is the kitchen, weapon, then hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip by. We checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Was it already hidden somewhere we couldn't find? Oh, it could have been in the big meat.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Oh yes, no, I hate him, and I'm quite happy with him being gone because he's seriously perverted. And then this little girl next, please, because I don't like her either. She's creepy. But with Nagito acting the way he is, and the fact that he set up the whole thing with the knife and the lamp and the letter. Nah, there's more to this story, and it bugs me because I can't play the entire game tonight. No, and already I'm like nearly 2 hours over when I was supposed to have ended. God damn it.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
Unforgivable!
Oh, meat on the bone.
Shut
maybe.
up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
I mean, the big guy brought in a whole bloody
The
cow.
iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone. What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Inside that pile of food. Appears to be the case.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside...
Do you really want to do that?
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
Well, it doesn't mean that he put it back inside there.
Thing.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Well, hopefully to bring back the thing.
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
But you're a robot.
A bear that eats meat.
Some bears do.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Polar bears?
What is this?
Can you tell polar bear?
Yummy.
It's cow.
Damn it.
Well, it's chicken cow.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a
Hi, Horaklet.
fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your green.
DJ. Let's just deal with Nagito later. Ooh, siren. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this, once and for all. To do that,
We need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Incident. I can prove Terra's crime. That's right, if we don't do this, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Let's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Okay. Okay, so it's one last feature. Closing argument. Complete summary. Oh, this is the comic book thing. Yeah. My weekend has been okay. It's very warm here, but I've managed to set up like a nice cross breeze, and it has started. It was raining for a little bit earlier, so you know. I also did sleep like 12 hours because of the heat, so that was interesting. But hopefully I feel nice and refreshed for Monday, and it doesn't go back being hot again, except that I've seen the forecast and it's going to be hot again. So, you know, I can hope though. How is yours? Yay, truth panels! Okay. Oh, well, happy birthday from yesterday. Closing argument. Begin. Okay, so party. Byakuya. Okay, everyone at the party is. Oh, okay. Ah. Knife. Right, stock 2. Okay. Night vision goggles. Ah, wait, no, that one's there. Big meat on the bone. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright, okay, cool.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had his gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
And that's when he trod on the little girl.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
The setup.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
It really feels like a setup.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But I mean, Nagito still went into the storage room to put the boxes back over the hatch. Possibly. But he went in there to confirm that it was all tidy, at least. So he was an accomplice.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Yes, but there's no motive.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Not really a motive right yet.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Okay, well, cleared a class trial without having to retry once. Okay. I got a B. I'm okay with a B. Yes, we screwed up a little bit in some of the point parts. Yes, well, it was hard. Okay, well, we got coins. That's always good.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Can I save? Oh, I can. I didn't expect to be able to save. Yeah, I've gone way over time that I expected. So when we do get the scene with the chomp 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 thing, I'm very tempted to turn off the game music or pause recording because those always got flagged when I was doing Danganronpa 1. It'd be easier just to pause recording for that whole sequence. That's probably easiest.
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
No, actually, do I have a mute? Hang on, let me just... Ah! No, I have a mute Xbox button. I will just do that. That way I won't get caught out.
Why did this happen?
Well, I can explain what's happening because, you know.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I want to choose Nikito because clearly he's got something to do with it, but... He set it all up, but he didn't do the killing. This is so very wrong. Oh, we don't get to vote. Yeah. I mean, I don't like him. I kind of wanted him to die, but not be the killer. Okay. Trial, class end. All rise.
Correct!
Yahoo!
That's right! This time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Of all these people, he's saying a ponce like him is the one that killed Byakuya. But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
I'm telling you, it's just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nikito from murdering one of you. I thought it was Nikito getting the knife. Just stop, what do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter in the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Yes, he was grinning by himself the whole time, so I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
What? Caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Taro, just to let you know, it's pointless for you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond it, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Why does she want to leave the light on? That's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. Just wants the killing to start.
What?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I'm going to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? Hey, isn't that what love is? So what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
If you have a favourite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You're bad enough to compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. The harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand. Are you saying he basically wants to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nikito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro? You expected to pique Taro's curiosity and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well.
You're right.
Just casually mentioned it. It's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude is seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. So I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And in place of Nagito... No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Yeah, but Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. To keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. But yeah, Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How
I
unexpected.
never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. Since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't just want to waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. He was willing to go that far. I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean, confirmed? Stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. For all he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru?
Man.
In my end, my help wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. But also, none of us are going to trust you, and someone's going to try and kill you. And that means someone else's innocent's life is going to be lost. We've already lost 2 innocent lives because of you. I thought you were my friend, god damn it. You snake.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm going to go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yaha!
He said high school students are violent these days. The person who's going to get killed now isn't it's Turd.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? The Blackened Killer loses a fun... It's them.
Wait. No.
That was how I should put it. Incident. An act of self-defense and not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
Doesn't matter. It's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still murder. Yeah, because the first one was self-defense. If you killed someone, that's murder.
Hey!
Sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? I don't accept
Impossible!
any of those claims.
That's... Hey!
Guys, I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought no one would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way I know a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Sure, I think you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest, at least in the end. I mean, this seems legitimately confused.
No.
That is... Why?
If only he didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would be still alive. Why did he try and commit murder? Answer me, Teruteru. To go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Damn it, I never thought I'd feel sorry for Teru Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day...
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mama who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I never believe anything like this. So why?
Wrong!
Still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all still alive. I wanted to make sure I still have a place to call home. Oh. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru Teru didn't believe it. He believed more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it, if I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. That doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. See, I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, waiting to see your mom is boring. What?
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Now that your annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Chef, no wait, that's not what I... Please. At least tell me what happened to the Hanamura Diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Believe it.
Mama!
Okay, we're going to turn off the sound on the Xbox. Ding! It didn't actually say ding. Game over. Teru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. So there's thumpy music, highlighting people. Oh, you can see it, obviously. Very funky music. Deep fried Teru. Ooh, explode. Oh, covered in cheese. And then big boomy splat. Oil and then breadcrumbs. And now he's going to be dropped in lava, so he really will be deep fried. No, maybe it was egg. Egg and breadcrumbs makes more sense. Oh no. Okay, right. Oh no, deep fried crispy. We've got the iconic hairs of people watching. That's why they do them, just so it's iconic hair. Okay, put the sound back on. Whoa, okay. Ouch, that was loud. Yeah, it's just because last time I did the first game, every time it went into one of those sequences, it always got flagged as copyrighted, so I had to keep on. And there was one video which I did, it was like 12 hours long because I just like couldn't stop playing it, and did like a whole chunk, and then I had to manually edit it because the YouTube thing didn't kick in, and because this is now like 5 and a bit hours, I'm like, I'm just gonna mute it, and then hopefully we won't get any copyright thingies. It's just easier. Extreme.
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. I didn't expect to go this long, but as I already had a big dinner, you know, and a cookie, I was like, I'm just gonna finish this stupid chapter.
Damn it!
So serious again.
How cruel.
What?
Learn when you're in elementary school, if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever badmouthed you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
And that happens. Only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. This applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one that drove him to it. So cool. This is just too cool.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the rule. What rule? You're the one that's breaking the rules. Hey, can you just let that slide? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys get each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know? You want your school memories returned to you, right? And you better start killing a penny for your thoughts and a murder for your minds. Why didn't you tell Tara about his mum or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yes, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're going to do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. Still not clear when that someday will actually be. Excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
Fair, they both run away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his little finger after all.
Stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is full of such despair, pretty tragic despair. But it's still at times like these. As the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? Also, I didn't talk to Tero. So, I do hope it should be fine. It should be fine. Likes Mama. At least I talked to Byakuya, but I didn't talk to Tero. I talked to Chiaki instead. And Kazuichi. Not that I thought that they were going to be murderers. I thought they were going to be murdered. Same with Nagito. I thought he was going to be the one murdered. I didn't expect Byakuya, and he was just there, that he was convenient. I wouldn't have talked to Tero anyway because I didn't like him. He was creepy. Why are you smiling?
Crap!
situation like this, you creep.
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope. Your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Oh, yes, I know, Elkesh, but, you know, it's the principle of the matter. It's always the same that you can finish off the report card in the other mode. You did that with that stupid weird building thing. It's just, you know, it's a bit of a faff.
Don't fuck with me!
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that. Please kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big a deal. The students of Hope's Peak Academy feel the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents. And it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently, I'll side with the killer.
Hey!
This was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well...
And I mean, the killer's going to get dieded as well, so, you know, who's willing to sacrifice themselves to get rid of him? I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's just stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime helps me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
How can you say you're not? Well, Akuma said it himself, we don't know anything about each other's true nature. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Honey, please feel free to punch him. Will do! Hold on! Please stop this. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please
We
listen.
must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now. Except there'll be another motive tomorrow and another island and...
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. We do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you so... Ron.
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now. She's exactly like the swimmer one from the first game.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over without stopping. That's going to be the end of the chapter, right? Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial by Byakuya and Teruteru was sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that look they are about to fall into my hands like a fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. Sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. And that's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Yup. Is this...
Is someone watching me?
I mean, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. 19 days, 7 hours, 40 minutes, and 17 seconds. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. Fun. Surviving students. 14. To be continued. Okay, sorry, we've gone over 2.5 hours over the end of stream. I am so sorry, everyone. Obtained present. 3-star badge. And also, a wooden stick. Yes.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Okay, we're now going to go back to the title. Right. Oh, now my thing starts working again. Okay, fine. One of my buttons wasn't working for a long period. Oh, it's that weird, like, Twilight stage where it's starting to get dark, so the room feels kind of dark, but it's not. So, right. Make that music go away. So I'm hoping that with the muting of the death scene, the execution scene, my video should be fine. I did not mean to go over quite so much. I did not think the trial would take quite so much time, but I was committed at that point. If I'd have done a bit more in the last stream, which I couldn't because of the showcase, then we probably would have been slightly more evenly spaced between parts. Yeah, honestly, if I have like almost an entire other stream just on that now. So yeah, but anyway, I was like, I don't have anything else to do today. All I'm doing is relaxing, and I just had to, I couldn't leave it and not find out what the flip was going on with that. I mean, I'm satisfied at least there was a reason. Can't believe I felt sorry for Teru. And oh my god, Nagito, what a complete personality change. That was just fuck. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm not quite sure what to do with myself now. That was so bizarre. Right. Well, I'll call it here for today. To be fair, I was expecting Jesse to be on, but it doesn't look like he is. Scruff doing some Fortnite if you want to go watch. And Shork's doing Outer Wilds. But I think I'm just going to leave it at this. Say thank you very much, everyone, for being here today and keeping me company and, you know, indulging me with the weirdness and, you know, that sort of thing. We'll pick this up again with Chapter 2 next Sunday. Yes, I think that's still okay. I don't know what the plan is for next week. I think it's a Wednesday co-stream, so I don't know if Jesse has any plans. Otherwise, we might continue with We Were Here forever. I need to pick some games to do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So I think what I'm going to do is spend the rest of my evening going through my spreadsheet, which sounds just about as interesting as it actually is, but I need to figure out what stuff I can line up for streams and then pick stuff to do. Though we may just cop out and on Thursday do some Power Wash. We've got the Final Fantasy DLC to do and there's some bonus jobs at some point. But anyway, thanks everyone for being here, really appreciate it. I've been Jo, otherwise known as Angel8k. Have a great rest of your weekend, however much longer you've got of it, and hopefully I'll catch you Tuesday at 8. Bye!